There we go, we should be back now. Yeah, long story short, Liam, I couldn't work out what I was going to play next. So, we are going to switch back to the Journey. I figure that's going to be the safe plan. It's the one I have to do least thought about. Because I realised that to plug in the Xbox was going to take far more time than I wanted to throw into, you know, doing all this McGubbins. So yeah, we'll do that. Let me just do a switch to the switch, and there we are. We should be on stream, hopefully. There we go. Right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, it was just kind of a moment of indecision. Could not quite figure out what I wanted to do, but we are not a million miles from the start of the season. In fact, we should change the stream title, shouldn't we? Okay, we're working on it. We're working on it. Switch that to that. There we go. There we go. I should have updated now. Yeah, I couldn't get my brain around what I wanted to do, so it sort of became we'll do FM, and we'll get through some transfers. I'll talk you through who has come in so far. Like I said, we should get to the point where we are playing some football reasonably soon. In terms of players who have come in already in this window, we've brought in this guy, Sean Appleton Cochran from Lincoln. He looks reasonably tasty. We did get a new contract, by the way. He looks reasonably tasty. Callum Burke came in from Manchester 62. It's just a youngster who doesn't need playing much. Jack Wood-Brown came in from Mons Calpe. Again, just players for the future with those ones. Reda El Sayed came in on loan from Pyramids. He's an Egyptian that I think is going to help our midfield out. Fernando Luis is a striker on loan from Gremio Novo Horizontino. He's just a striker who might be alright. And Ian Weirs came in from Glasses. He was rated quite highly by our scouty people. But I am also currently using the transfer room to the best of my ability. I really want Mo Blot, but he keeps turning down our contracts. So that's fun. It wasn't even I withdrew it, he just turned down our contract. And there's a few players who could be interesting to us in the future. I really want to bring in Ivan Agostino, but what they want to loan him, or what he wants to sign, I should say, is a little. I really hate this. Doesn't want just go back to where it was. What they want to sign, what he wants to sign, is an outrageous amount of money, and we do need a goalkeeper. But long story short, we're just mid-transfer window, trying to get through, get some players into the club, get some players out of the club. We're going to go into the second season, the first full season, of course, at Lynx in, hopefully, just make sure my camera is set up properly, because I'm very aware it probably isn't set up brilliantly. There we go. Yeah. We're just going to try and get a team together that can prove that going to Gibraltar wasn't a mistake. Yeah, Liam, that's what I thought. I couldn't think of what else to do. So FM is the way forward. We are mid-transfer window, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm worried it didn't bring him back to offer a contract. He doesn't want a new contract. That's why. Good. Love it. We have got very little budget left. We're £31,000 over the wage budget. But there's a few players here I'd like to move on. I'm thinking we move Mike Stewart on just because he's on such huge wages. In fact, I've already set him for release. He's on such huge wages. He's not exactly world class, so I don't think there'll be any issue replacing him. I'm mostly focusing, I think, on trying to get as many free loans in as I can for the squad, but we'll have a look to see who gets released at the end of June, because that's always, as we know, the best time to sign players. And what I'd like to do is bring in as many 4-star current ability players as I can, which I don't think will be super difficult. Like, I'd like for our current best players to be 2 or 3 stars by the end of the window if we can make that happen for us. That's the hope. We'll see how that hope works out, but that's currently the thinking. Let's make sure I've got my desktop audio turned off. That's good, just in case I get any pings and tings. What do we got? Right, Gareth Cook. This is the kind of player. I was looking for. He looks like he might be alright, but I think I tried to offer him a contract before and he wanted silly money. He does. Can we work with that? Not really. See if we can offer him. I don't know if we can afford that. We'll find out. Sell on fee percentage. We could do that too. Oh, he's happy. All right. Have a fast boy on the left wing. Holmstrup. Another left winger. He doesn't have any pace, but is he more of a striker? He might be more of a striker. I was never going to get near 45. He's earning £59,000 a year at Curzon Ashton. Jesus, they must have had a takeover. Yon La Fuente. It's all left wingers. He's 23 years old and he's played for 5 clubs already. Tells me there's probably something wrong with him. Don't really need another left winger. Misail Polly. He's a little bit short to be a goalkeeper. No. I'm going to firmly say firm no to the no. No! Okay, what's recommended to us? So this goalkeeper's been here a while on the list, but he just looks awful. Like, how is he comparing to our current goalkeeper? If I can find him. There we go. Could learn the alphabet, couldn't I? He is comparing not favourably, and Basembo Onyemachi is not really a great goalkeeper in his own right. So, not really what I was looking to do was downgrade. I need to upgrade our goalkeeper as best I can, as quickly as I can, to be honest, because Yeah. Yes. Basically that. Basically that. We'll be fine. We'll be all Gucci. We've tumbled down the European club rankings. How dare we? How dare we tumble down the club rankings? Alright, Gareth Cook is coming in. Gareth Cook is here. Nobody panic. I now have too many left wingers. How far have we tumbled? Oh, we've dropped down to 613th position in the European club rankings. Wow. Should not have eaten chicken before coming back on stream. It's a mistake. Right. Sort of just want to, yeah, I mean, this was essentially going to be an all-day thing for me tomorrow, so this will free up some time, and hopefully we'll get some games in. I know transfer windows aren't necessarily the most exciting time to watch a stream, but sometimes, I don't know, you learn a thing or whatever, I don't know. Trying to make it sound more enticing, to be honest. Trying. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it works out. Like I said, we do need to try and move some players on. In fact, we probably can move players on at the end of this window rather than now. We've had a small reputation boost. Right, we're a marginally bigger club than we were. That's always helpful. That is always helpful. So I'd like to see where we're going to be stacked up for next year's pre-season whatsy-doodle in a second. Be nice if they said top 6, but I don't think we're quite there yet. Well, the rules have changed. Wow. There's a thing. Not having even told it to fly through days, and it's flying through the days. We had a youth intake, by the way. Only one of the players was anything worthwhile. There's really nothing to get excited about. Youth contracts expired. I'm not going to worry about any of those, I think. Because they all look like they're going to be rubbish. Quate, Ingram, blah, 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 blah. Reputation boost is good. I'd take any talk about club reputation with a pinch of salt, but this has been compiled and it's worth a look anyway. Okay, so good or bad? I'm not entirely sure what we've gained from that conversation, to be honest. It's like the game acknowledges that's a pointless piece of information to give you. Right, media, they think 8th again this year. But we're well above the bottom 4. A couple of good signings could get us in the mix, maybe. So a lot of these players are going to disappear at the end of the season. I'm really annoyed that Hector Owen's going to leave. I'm very annoyed. But it is going to save us a couple of quid, so that's nice. We set a new average attendance record. 381 fans. We've released a pile of players. None of those I cared about, so that was good. Hopefully that's going to mean we've got some... Oh, hello. I looked at this fella and I think he wanted too much money. Also, he's not great. I think I tried to offer him a trial and he just wasn't up for it. So what we'll do is we'll see what happens when he gets released, which he will do in a couple of weeks. Might be worth us having a look at the coaching staff. It's definitely worth us having a look at the coaching staff. Because I didn't realise we didn't have any. Let's reassign those first. And then what I'd like is a guy who knows about defending, or goalkeeping possibly, and a guy who knows about fitness possibly. Let's clear those. Staff interest first. Team. Goalkeeping coach. Competent. Is competent too much to hope? Yeah, of course it is. Of course, competent was too much to hope for. Can we have reasonable? Yes, we can. Good. Coaching, goalkeeping. I think it's going to be you then, because you're good at most stuff. Although he has some competence. He also wants money that we don't really have. Does anyone want to come in for a wage we can afford? Because I don't think he's going to come down to 8,000. Seems very unlikely he's coming down. Yep. How about if we look at some more English sounding players? Oh, he might be up for it. Come on, bud, you can do this. Yeah, you can. Good work, Archie Allen. That's exactly the kind of enthusiasm I was looking for tonight. I wanted some enthusiasm, some joie de vivre. Let's see what's available on the reasonable side from there. Ooh, Juan Jesus Adelaide. Yeah, you want paying. Mario Camus also wants paying. Which does one of these Gonzalez? Ooh, hello. There you go. You'll do, friendo. You'll do. Right, that's better coaching available. It is very much a case of can we get ourselves something a touch more special going. George Anderson. I already transferred this to you, so I know I don't want you. Bye then. Enjoy your time at college. Free up some wage budget, then we can chase after whatever comes through, whatever gets released in England. Hungry Lions, that's a cracking name for a team. Oh, we had a cup rearranged, lovely. Fixtures I was looking for. So we're starting in August. Okay, let's get some friendlies in. Can we get friendlies against some big teams who are going to bring some money in? That'd be the ideal. Okay, we can't play on the 6th. Someone got there first. 7th? 8th? Yeah. Oh, you don't want paying. So that's free money. 10th? Can we play the 10th? Ooh, that does actually bring in money. I genuinely... How are Town doing in 2039? I think we were in league... in the National League last time I checked. We'll have a look in a sec. Let me just try and get some bodies. Oh, Juventus next gen. It won't make us any money. Any of those players will make... Any of those clubs will make us anyway. Cadets. And Poyazqueta. should be enough to get some players excited. Right, let's play Lincoln. Just do Saturday friendlies from there on out, just because that seems helpful. We'll play Manchester 62 and we'll play St Joseph's in the one after that. And that'll give us a decent benchmark for where we are. Oh, I forgot to have a look where Swindon are. Let's have a look where Swindon are. 2039 Swindon Town. Oh, League 2. Can we see the history by... Okay, we can. We can. What? Yeah, it's been League 2 this entire time. Nothing of any interest has happened whatsoever. We've neither gone up, nor down, nor left, nor right. Stam, welcome in, buddy. How are you, my friends? I don't know if we're at Calimera or Calispera, but we're at Cali something, and that's almost the limit of my Greek. We've had some weird manager history here. I don't know who Damien Lathrop is. Simon Grayson's an odd one. Kanayo Megwa. How are you, Stam? Welcome in. How was your stream? The Gibraltar pain is ongoing. Dane Scarlett was manager. How dare, he's an ex-Oxford player. Caden Jackson. Okay. Yeah, we're just... Essentially, I was side questing, and then I ran out of ideas for what to do after we played Life is Strange Reunion. So I was like, let's just go to FM, but we are mid-transfer window, so it's sort of a let's see what we can find kind of day. Year 6, Wales got to Europa again. Hope for a couple of wins. Yeah, do it. I believe in you. Like I believe we can build a Lynx side that can get into Europe this season coming. Got a lot of players who are about to leave us, which I'm not against because they're not very good. This year's all about pushing into the top half, if not Europe, and trying to make something happen there. I was expecting that to do actual movement. Why is it highlighting stuff? What is this? What is the line around stuff? Is this a new thing? What am I looking at? Is there a setting to turn that off? Please, God, let there be a setting to turn it off, because that's really distracting. How do I turn that off? Oh no, I don't want to restart my game. What if I just tell it to turn those things off? Nope. Okay, we'll turn those back on for now. Yeah, okay, let's save and reload. Good shout. Because that's really annoying. That's a really annoying graphical bug. Even for FM26, that's an annoying bug. It's unnecessary, quite frankly. Entirely unnecessary. Right. Save, load. Let's try again. Oh, is it a search bar related bug? Oh. Okay. I love how I say my recently set 11 had Fernando Luis in it. He hasn't played for us yet. please be fixed. Oh, it's gone. Good shout, Stam. That's gone. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders of Stam. Yeah, I did. Yeah. That's what's caused it. Welcome in, everyone, though, with Stam. Lovely to have you here. Always much appreciating our resident Greek god's help. And yeah, we are in Gibraltar. We are with Lynx FC. We've been on a bit of a journey. This doesn't order itself by club, but you can see here we've been everywhere from, well, Greece to England to Scotland to Tahiti to Wales to India to Spain and now to Gibraltar. So yeah, we're having a bit of a run around. Team wise, we're looking good. Hey Liam, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in. This guy I really hope gets released. Oh no, he's just been extended. Can I extend him? Go on, let me throw money at them. Because that'd be lovely. Because I really like this kid. I will give you 10 grand if you let him stay. Oh, there we go. Happy. He doesn't actually want to sign for us full time. He has no interest in signing for us full time. But we're going to try and keep him on loan and grind him down. Because he's really good. There we go. We've finally got a coach and player for 2 weeks decided who to manage. Fair enough. I think you should find a team that is named after a bigger club in a different league. So, for example, there is a Benfica in Macau. And try and make them giants. Obviously doing a Benfica in Macau is quite difficult, but you know what I mean. Try and outgrow the original club. Good, goalkeeping coach is in. We have finally got people who know what football looks like. There are many teams to choose, you just have to go with the one that feels right. I do have an idea for a save, but I'm sort of stuck in what I'm doing at the moment. And it requires me to fuck around with the editor, and I don't know if I'm feeling that. Really don't know if I'm feeling playing around with the editor. It's quite the conundrum. Yeah. Quite the conundrum. It's going to chainsaw things, but listing why use editor. Oh, so the idea I had was, a few years ago, I did a save based on a TV show that probably didn't travel well, called Dream Team, with the Harchester United side. And I was thinking maybe I edit them back into the league / the WSL and manage on both sides, and we have like the lovely fictional team universe, but I don't know how to play it out. I think it's a thing I could make really cool if I was any good with Blender, but I'm not. So, you know, that will have to wait. I'll have to wait for me to have another idea, or it won't happen. You know, we've had both happen. In our time, mostly at the moment, I just want to get this team ship shape and Bristol fashion. Not Bristol fashion, obviously, because we don't want anything to look like Bristol. It's full of L's. And people who pronounce R's like they're L's. And L's like they're R's. It's a weird town. Don't know why that became a saying at all, to be honest. But there we go. 30th of June, we get rid of a bunch of players. We get a clearer idea of what's going on. We get a better idea of who is available. And we hope that we get some quality in. Because it feels like we're desperately lacking quality players. Even by Gibraltar standards. Things were starting to come together towards the back end of last season. What's that? Oh, so that's not a loan I remember going for. Yeah, we'll see what we can get. I really want some. I want a goalkeeper for sure. I'd like a couple of centre halves. That would be great. We're still looking for a prolific striker. Probably a right back. It's there is some work to do. But I'll take anyone that's going to massively upgrade the side. I said I'd like. Oh, our president's looking to step aside. Can we have a takeover? Oh, it's a local investor. Boo! We want a tycoon. We want a tycoon. I mean, come on, Gibraltar's just home to all the betting companies. It can't be hard. Someone who runs a betting firm must live in Gibraltar somewhere and want to give us some money. Just makes sense. It's just good business, to be honest, to do that. I should have made a cup of tea whilst I was switching screws. I did not think that through at all. It's rapidly approaching cup of tea o'clock too. It's true, Gibraltar does have quite a lot of monkeys. There are quite a lot of monkeys in Gibraltar. I keep wanting to call Gibraltar an island, it's not. It's definitely not an island. Definitely is not an island. That much I can say for certain. Not a place that is surrounded by water, such as to constitute an island. That much I can say for sure. Really should have made that cup of tea. It'll be fine. There's loads of people streaming right now with lots of viewers, and I have no idea who any of these guys are. Who is Meatball Jr.? It's very weird. I'm sure these people are lovely. I just don't know who they are. That's the thing. That's the thing that troubles me. Okay, come on, let's do it. Let's clack the pudding. Sounds like something you'd eat. Stretch. I should have stretched whilst I was also on the break. My break was badly planned and executed. Partridge Cousins loan finishes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was pretty sure Partridge Cousins was on loan till Christmas. No one else there was a surprise to me. I'm reasonably sure Partridge Cousins was on loan till Christmas. That's unnecessary. Will he sign? No. Tiago's the other one that I would miss, I think. Can I have him? No. Can I have him on loan again? No. Alright, so we now need a midfielder. It just got a little bit more serious. But we've got some money to spend again. Alright. Alrighty then. Right. Sam Clay. Tell me about Sam Clay. 18-year-old goalkeeper, 14 under 21 caps, previously of Mons Calpe, wanted by Magpies. He doesn't really improve our team. I guess he could be a decent backup. We might have to loan him out, that's fine. No one loses anything if we loan this guy out. That's the important bit, right? Let's have a little reassess. Alright, it's time. Premier League releases, please. Or youth departures, I should say. Who have we got? A couple off Arsenal. We'll just offer all of them. We'll offer all of them. They won't all come, and then we'll have some that cancelled because of too many offers in, and then it'll all make sense. We'll start with these guys just to see who is up for coming and then how much they improve the team by, because one of these guys will be 4 or 5 stars for Gibraltar, if not all of them, to be honest. I really wish I could just select all and offer them trials. That would be really helpful. Remember when that was a thing we had in FM24? That I'm sure will return in FM27 as a new feature. In the traditional manner of, here's a feature we used to have, but we hope you forgot you used to have it. It's new! Because that's what they do. That's what Sports Interactive of the Interactive Sports Department do to us. Chad Thelwell, Linton Carthrall. Right, one of these guys is going to be good enough to walk straight into our... I'd love it if they were all good enough to walk straight into our first team. I have no problem with that whatsoever if they all turned out to be good enough to walk straight into our first team. I would find room for them. Somehow. We've got 3 signings confirmed. That's good. Mark Pace. I think this guy's going to be alright for us. Joins from Spennymoor, starting at Leeds. Joins us from Spennymoor. Had a rubbish season at Spennymoor last year. I'm hoping that's a thing we fix. Alex, he doesn't get a surname. His parents couldn't afford one. He's Brazilian. He's a striker. He does some stuff. And then Gareth Cook, we know about, is the French guy with the very English name. Presumably he's also English. Yeah, he is. Nationalities. Born in Gorton, England. interesting. Came through the academy at Nice. Means he's got rich parents. That's the important thing to remember with that fella. He has rich parents. Right, let's see how they shake up in our team. Gareth Cook is now our best player. Good, let's pick without restriction. Best 11, please. Right, where are we weak? Right back, left back. Oh, sorry, right back, centre mid, right winger allegedly. Surely we haven't found a better player than Carmona. I'd be shocked. Is he now with us till the end of the season? He is. They extended. Beautiful. Yeah, so right back, centre mid, allegedly right wing. I say allegedly because we've also got Rodrigo Salinas, who is allegedly better. We'll have a look. We'll see what happens once these trialists come in. Some have been cancelled. That's nice. That's good. How many of them rejected? 1, 2, 3. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I should have a trialist I can cancel. I don't, it's fine. It'll work out because some of these players will come in. And then one of them will be good enough for us. That's the oh, I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. I'll just take back control again, and that's all helped. Right. On trial. Oh, hello, right. These look promising. They look very promising. Alright. Alright. But let's just do that and then pick our best 11 again. Do any of them get into it? Many of them get into it. Many of them. We'll see how their mentals work out. Christopher Capel. He's quick. Formally, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at them for a few days just to see how those numbers settle. Let's not panic. There's more players coming in on trial. Right. Quick pick again for best 11. All right, now we're looking like we might be in business. For now. Which I just need to know how those numbers are going to work out for us. Alright, let's start. He's back. He's asking stupid questions. The boy is back in tune. None of those numbers are settled yet. I mean, this guy's going to be alright, isn't he? He's going to be fine. How much money do you want? It's a touch. If you'll do that full time, good. Love it. That's one. That's one now. It's one position I needed to fill. Sort it out. I did say I needed to sort the defence out. But I don't really want any passengers. That's the trouble. But this guy is probably a passenger. Probably. 'Cause I don't really want any passengers. That's the trouble. But this guy is probably a passenger. 'Cause I don't really want any passengers. But this guy is probably a passenger. 'Cause I don't really want any passengers. But this guy is probably a passenger. 'Cause I don't really want any passengers. 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 He's going to be a weapon, isn't he, Vasnialski? Like at this level, obviously, not like Premier League level, but he's going to be a weapon at this level. Star player. That's going to make me sad. He's not going to want to join, is he? Sell on fee. Okay, we can do this. We can get this done. Won't take a 2-year deal. Will he take a wage rise after 5 games just to sweeten the pot? Half what he's worth in terms of transfer fee, because it's going to be nothing, but let's not tell him that. And then bonus for winning Player of the Year. Oh, it's done. It's done. We've cooked. We've brought in another player. Any good kids? No, our youth intake, we had one player of any value at all come in last year. It was this guy, Tom Heron. And aside from being tall, really doesn't have a lot to offer. That's the best youth player we got this year. I mean, this guy's hanging around, but he's not going to develop into shit at all. From the trials, well, they're all youngsters, so that's a good start. I'm just waiting for these numbers to settle so I can see roughly where they're at. But there's a lot of potential there. Like, there's a whole bunch of them could be really, really good. But we'll see how they look after a couple of friendlies, because that could all very change. In fact, you know what? No, I was thinking, should I take charge of friendlies? And I was like, that's psycho behaviour. That's psycho behaviour. I just want to use them to see how good the youth. Why do you keep stop asking the same question, Jonathan? Honestly, fuck off. Wish there was a way to sack the media. That would help. That would really help. Okay, we're in July now. We're in July. Gotta focus up. Focus up. And be ready. Offers made for players. Why are you making offer? If I've got them on trial, don't make an offer for them. That's rude. Yeah, sadly, not so easy on 26. And it's always stupid questions. Like, when the same journalist says, oh, you've brought in this player on trial, what are the chances of getting a contract? For every player you bring in on fucking trial. And every time you're like, I don't know, that's why we take him on trial. Every time. Why do I need to answer that same question, that same way, hundreds of times? Like, eventually you'd think the fella would just get sick of being told the same answer and stop asking the bloody question. But alas, that's not what happens. Right, hopefully we'll play Cadiz with these youngsters and finally get an idea of where they're at as footballers. Because it usually takes 1 or 2 friendlies. But it gives us a start. Oh, I just had a thought. Oh, I was going to make the mistake again. No, no, no. Please don't have broken that. History. Let's look at our old club Escobedo and see who they released. They didn't get promoted last season. Again. I did not make a mistake leaving them. The Saboteurs available. The Mullerats available. Hugo Hiner is available. Hang on now. So many of our best players are available. Oh, I missed out on a care. That's heartbreaking. That was heartbreak. Anyone still there though? Christian Gomez is still there somehow. Don't know how Larrañaga's still in that team because he wasn't good enough. Harry, why? Why? Why do these guys say no? You know, why you say no? We're not a big enough club for you? Oh, you bastard. It's alright, we will have a better time. A better way, a better day, a better life. That's the hope anyway. We're playing both versions of Cadiz. Okay, well I want those guys to all play, so I guess we'll have a look and see what they say. 14 substitutions. Pick unpicked positions only then. Let's see what they look like. Is it a big win? Is it a little win? What will it be? Will it be a scoreline? It's a girl. Can I have a scoreline? 3-0. Alright, lovely. What are we saying about the players that we had on trial then? We didn't really learn any more. Who's in for these guys? Chatham, Boreham Wood, and Stockton. Wow, all the big clubs. All the big clubs are in. It'd be nice if I could see what his finishing was. Did he score in that game? I was like, why is he playing in the African Cup of Nations? Because he's a Zimbabwean international, apparently. That's a bit flash, isn't it? Zimbabwean international. Simon Thornley, you beautiful man. Gift subs for the beautiful Stam, for the beautiful Liam, for the beautiful Harry, for the beautiful Mozart, and for the beautiful Dave Pancake Gamer, which is an excellent name. You're all in the club now. Our hype train conductor hath conducted. And the magic hath continued. And apparently it's added an emote for chat. Don't know why, how, what, when. But apparently that's a thing. And then it gave me a list of instructions. I like, keep the train going with 2 more subs or 900 bits. I'm like, okay. I don't know how to use those things. I know how to use subs. Obviously I'm not an idiot, but I don't do bits. Keep your bits in your pants, like. To be fair, I think your sub was your sub usually renews the day after Simon's, doesn't it? So it was probably today that it was coming up. Off the top of my head. Off the top of my head. Oh, you want me to submit a squad, do you? Well, how about I just click that one? I don't have enough goalkeepers in my squad. I've run out of goalkeepers. Oh no. Oh no, we've got to find a goalkeeper. Anyone know where I can find a goalkeeper? Can I get one from B&Q? Why can't I... Oh, it's because he's out on loan. No. That's fine, right. So, we need to find a goalkeeper. An adult goalkeeping male. Requirements, goalkeeper. Responses just to the goalkeeper. Oh, Ivan Agostino's been... Oh, that's gorgeous. That's lovely. That is lovely. Yes, fair enough, Liam. It was not... It's all come out in the wash, as they say on telly. It's all come out in wash. Wash, like. Awudu Alassane. He might be better than the goalkeeper we've got. We'll trial him. We'll trial him, and in fact, we're going to trial the other fella. What's going on, Harry? What's going on is we're looking for a goalkeeper. Is that the Queen? Which of these do we think looks like the Queen? Have you seen the Queen? None of them look dead. Too far? Maybe. Still factual though. One beginning with B. Basembo and Yinka. whatever his name is. I'd really like to trial him if they'll let me. B. Brokey. He's got a mullet. A mullet and a tash. He's basically Valtteri Bottas. Wow, we got a choo-choo. I literally told it just to find me star players. I was like, what will improve my team? Of the first team. You want to go on loan? Apparently, this wee fella is going to improve our team. We did it. I don't know what we did, but we did something. 10 out of 10 something. That's probably one of those things, there's more instructions if I actually look at Twitch. Rather than the old Chatterino. Oh, a new subs goal. To be honest, I forgot I'd set up a subs goal. And when I say forgot, I probably did it by accident because I don't know how any of the back end works. And when I say probably did it by accident, I mean definitely did it by accident because I don't know how any of the back end really works. I just asked Google. 18 for... Oh, hello. Good evening, Tiberia. Would you like to come and play in Gibraltar for a year? Oh, I see you'd like to be paid. Well, that's a different matter entirely. We'll pretend we didn't have this conversation. We'll circle back to it in 6 or 7 years' time. And then we'll get over it, shall we? We'll bring these guys in on trial. Oh, Jake James won't come in on trial. Where have you been released from, Jake? Stolbans. What did we do? Harry, you were here. We were all here. Doing exactly this. And when I say we, I'm including you. We were all here. We did this, then we raided someone. I forget who. And then... Oh no, we raided TJ, didn't we? Raided TJ last night. I remember. We raided TJ last night. Sir Tony of Jameson's. Then everyone slept. Not together, obviously. Be awkward. I don't really make beds that big. So that'd be a problem. So I just got to think, someone I've not seen streaming in forever popped up. And they're streaming FM, and they don't normally stream FM. It's very confusing. I may have accidentally converted someone. Do you know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not an immediate situationship. It's just a thing that's happening. That's just a thing that be happening. We're still getting takeover rooms. We could get our money. Our money is a possibility. Just one money, please. We signed some clay. No, we did sign him, didn't we? We did. He's going to be on loan this year, but might have some potential. Player database, please. Right, Alex Alum. He might be worth us taking a small punt on just because he's homegrown and doesn't need registering. Let's see if they will let us have him. Lincoln are getting a few good youngsters through. It's not impossible that they have had a lot of money spent on their youth system. I'm not going to let you tell me where I play him, because if he's going to play, he's going to play as a central midfielder. I guess. It's the question I was asking myself, Liam. He has attempted to translate chasing lamely into Chinese. It hasn't worked. It is translated to chasing with a limp. Which is somewhat ironic. What are we saying about those players then? Oh! First of all, did that right back not sign for us? Did he sign for someone else? Because that's a heartbreak. Second of all, yes to Prince Opong. You seem to want a really big pile of cash. And like, I can't fault the ambition, but I'm going to give you a slightly less big pile of cash. You also look like you might not be an embarrassment to us. But we are very much stretched beyond the limits of our financial capabilities at this point. So I guess we're going to lose that on you, which is sad because I could have used a 6'4" centre half. Matty O'Brien is going to get an offer that he's not likely to. No. Okay, we've stretched ourselves a touch too far here. Chad, or as they call him, Giga Chad. Gigs to his friends. Shadrach. I think we should sign him just because he sounds like an Emmerdale character. Oof. Oof, that was a lot of money. That was a you're taking the mick pile of money. Kevin Gadder. Some say he's got Gadder issues. You a bonus for scoring goals, and I'll give you a bonus for assisting goals. Ah, come on. Come on, you bastard. You raging bastard. Nelly Furtado. He's got low determination, but good finishing. Ex-Chelsea. Reckons we give him a look. Owen Williams. Don't see why he wouldn't score goals at this level. I also don't want Hound Dogs to have him. Like, if they want a striker, they can take our shit one. You're probably alright. Not paying that for a backup. Niall Walker. How much do you want? Oh. No. Just thinking, can we get Premier League players on loan? I know it's a weird pivot. But will a Premier League club lend us players? Because that would help. Even the 21 international. Go on, let's start off ambitious, shall we? Higher quality players, you cheeky bastards. I've got some really medium quality players for the League of Gibraltar. One of these guys has got to be interested. Spike Dicchio. A wonder kid called Spike Dicchio. Newcastle want you. Alweda want you. Bloody Nora. What am I seeing? Alright, so if we're going to loan anyone, it's going to be from the slightly lesser clubs in the Premier League. Lee Sherry might be available on loan, maybe. Harry, you're behaving really oddly again. I do feel like there are only so many times I can say, please stop behaving oddly. That's fair stuff. I have in the past got the odd loanee from... that's probably a good idea, Harry. I have got the odd loanee on from the Premier League. We do occasionally find one that is willing, but in the interests of saving time, that's also a thing we could do. Just to see what they're saying down here. Well, you want paying for him. I'm not looking to pay out any money for a loanee because that seems like it's stupid. I thought it was going to be a free then. He was not a free. He was not a free. Tobias Trebin, go on. You're wanted by some clubs who suck. So we've now found ones they will loan out, that they are willing to loan out, but they do want us to pay money for them. And there is always the old like come back at the end of the window argument, but I'd really like to find someone there willing to loan me. Like, he wasn't even that expensive. Michaelis Nicolau. Max Nigar Valdrik. Oh, he's a goalkeeper. I needed a goalkeeper. I say it's 5'8", maybe not. Luke McLaren. Luke McLaren. Of the Scots McLarens. No, thank you. No, thank you, pal. Right, let's carry on looking. Bristol City. Sorry, it's a reflex. It's a reflex that happens every time I say the name Bristol City. Ben's Cox. Still too much money for Ben's Cox. Shamal Korn. On international duty, huh? Curious. Derek. 20-year-old called Derek. Meet them every day. Alright, I don't think we're going to get anyone on loan for free. I think that's what we're learning. Which is a disappointment. But, sure. Let's ask for an affiliate. A big boy affiliate. We would also make some money. Thanks, buds. Glad you agreed with us. Let's go find out if we can have a senior affiliate. Or a senora affiliate. We're not judgy. I'll have a check in a second to see if we should be able to. It just won't be from Gibraltar, obviously. It would hopefully be from England or Spain or somewhere with good footballers. We've cut the odds down to we're nearly on a par with Mons Calpe. Alright, we're a couple of players away from a potential top 6 finish. We're okay now. Top 6 finish? No, like quick pick for best 11, please. And then instant result there. See what we learn from this one. What we learn is that we don't have any money, probably, but that's fine. We've learned worse things. We have learned worse things. We've got a 5-2 win. Oh, look at us. Making money like a proper football team. Making money. course, it sorted my transfers the wrong way too. I think it was that one I was using. Good. So, can I afford you yet? Still no. Still no. Have you become more reasonable? A little bit more reasonable. Can I adjust the budgets a touch? Like, first of all, let's reset that. If I just casually slide that way. No. How about I just chuck a huge pile of cash at you? Alright. How about if I then say I'll give you half of no money? Alright, we're not really making progress here, Awudu. I would say we're making... There we go, sir. Thank you very much. That's a goalkeeper who possibly might not be terrible from Ghana. Oof, those average ratings though. That does mean he's been playing for a team that is dog shit. Like, to have a 7.5 average rating as a goalkeeper across a season, you've saved everything that's been kicked at you, but your defence hasn't helped you at all. Would be what I would guess. When does this transfer window close? That's the next question, Boris. Oh, lordy, it is going to be cup of tea time in a second. It is. It's going to have to happen. It's going to have to be a thing I do. Just for my own peace of mind. Alright, these guys are actually starting to come good. So, you don't offer a lot. Harley Shentuf. You're quick with some potential. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to loan you 2 hound dogs. That's the plan. It was a centre half. I saw a centre half who looked good. Kevin Pelham. We'll let him have a loan out as well. Luke Goch. You should do just fine for a loanee for a year. 2 years, why not? Oh, what are you doing to me, pal? What are you doing? How dare you? Ryan Quinn. Northern Irishman. Possibly too good, but we'll have a look. Oh, actually affordable. Actually affordable. Where did he come from? Brentford. We'll have a look. We'll have a look at these guys. All of these guys, I think. All of these guys. Dapo Ash. just it really can't hurt to have a team full of young players with some potential. It just can't hurt. You know, you think over the course of a season that's probably going to shake out for the best. You'd think. And then if it doesn't work out, we'll just release them. But it feels good. Why are you going to hound dogs, not me? It's annoying I can't have him. It's annoying I can't afford him. Less worried by him. I would like Mark McMahon if I can have him, but I probably can't. Kendira Warswick. Worswick? I don't know how you pronounce that name. Worswick might be the way. It's not a name I've ever seen before in my life, if I'm being completely honest. Or his first name. I think I've come across a Kiendra before. Linton Cathral. No. But yes. Yes, for Lucas Hawkins. My plan is essentially we'll just have these guys in our squad, loan them out where we can, play them if we need to. Don't really understand how this guy fits into my team, but again, player to loan out and work it out from there. I think that's everything done. I think that's everything done for the transfers. So, Keoreth, it's 9:30. That might be time for us to zoom through to our opening game of the season, because I think I've just got all the business done I need to get done. When is the window shut? Is it before? No, it's not. Good. Alright. I'm going to let that zoom through. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea, wake myself up a touch, have a stretch. You all should do the same. We'll be back as quickly as possible, really. Well, that did not zoom through as fast as I wanted it to. Let's try that again, but with it actually working this time. While I try and build this cup of tea. Oh, why is that now doing? It used to go straight through to the next non-friendly game. All right, 14th of August, perfect. Because yeah, all our business is done. Right, let's try that, and then I'll be back with a cup of tea. Okay, tea acquired. Uh, you have missed. Hang on. That didn't get very far at all. You've missed nothing. Really? Niall Gale. He's a potential boy. I don't think they'll activate it. And if they do, they do. Whatever it. Have you missed any signings? It's mostly a bunch of youngsters that have come in, really, just to help us out. Is your simple answer. I don't think that goalkeeper came in, did he? No. So we're still basically looking for a goalkeeper, I think, is the answer. Neither of these guys signed for us, which is very annoying. We'll try Anton Joseph again. Because I do want another defender if I can get one. Because without the trialists, the team looks a touch ropey. It does concern me that those two are among our best players now, and our best signed centre half is still this guy. And then it's quite a drop off to the next one. Where are we at in terms of the predictions? Always click the wrong one. We've dropped back a bit against Magpies again. That's fine. Do you know what? That's okay. That's okay. That will be fine. Any more potential loanees come in? It's a shame this goalkeeper's not good enough. Let's expand our search. Maybe him on loan? No. Of course not. Of course not. Gareth Williams. No. Pagano? No. I think it's just going to be a case of seeing if we can outperform our prediction this year. We have got enough young potential laden players to make something work. But beyond that, yeah, it's looking like we're hoping for a better season this year, rather than necessarily manifesting one. It is tough with such little money around. Like this guy, I'm more than happy to let him. If he wants to go on a free, I'd be happy with that. Tenino is now pretty much surplus to requirements. We're not currently paying him a wage. I don't know how Emilio Ballard Matthews has become surplus. I mean, I do. But, you know what I mean. Another right back would be helpful, but he's not a bad option. It's the case of, whilst he's not a bad option, our backup is not necessarily going to be good enough. But I say that, we've still got Matt Robinson. he's knocking around. And this guy might become a thing. I think we'll call him up just to be safe. And hope for the best. I did hope it would kind of fly through the month a bit faster than that, if I'm honest. I was sort of hoping that we'd come back and have a game. That was very much what the plan was. We'd come through and have a game. Because we've done all the prep we can do until the last day of the transfer window, when hopefully we can go back through the championship sides and steal some players on loan for free. Because that, I think, is our best play at the moment. I think that's the best version of what we can hope for. If I'm not super mistaken. I'm hopeful for this season. I don't think all hope is lost. And I do think with a few loanees in select positions, in fact, actually, now I'm thinking about it, now I'm thinking it through, I could just reset these. Let's remove all our requirements for a second. Let's just ask the game to give us a goalkeeper, some centre halves, midfielders, strikers, right back, and I think that's it. I think we're good at left back. I think we're more than covered at left back. We're fine at left back. I would say, yeah. Excellent. Take him. He's going on loan to Wales. My word, what a lad. He's going on loan to Wales for a year. Our 9th choice striker or whatever he was. See if we get some good loan options through on those. We'll go for a week. See if some good loans come through. Haven't seen how we've done any of the friendlies against domestic sides. We were supposed to play Lincoln, weren't we? And we didn't. I'm guessing because they got through Europe, maybe? I'm guessing that's what happened. Guessing that's what happened. It's a great question. Is anyone reading any good? I just downloaded Ready Player 2 from Kindle, which I'm quite excited to sit down and read. Obviously, I've read Ready Player 1. Anyone watch the race earlier? Very exciting. Some guys did some driving. It was at 6 AM, but the highlights were on Channel 4 at 1, which is why I went live at about 3:30ish. We'll call it a 4ish, because I'm not getting up for a 6 a.m. race for like round 3 of the season, because there's nothing to race for. Like, you know, it's not like it's a title decider. Nothing that happened this morning is going to matter until October at the earliest. So I was like, I'm not going to get up for it, watch it live. I just got up and I watched I say I got up. I just made sure I watched the highlights. Because why not? Why not? I saw everything I needed to see. That worked out. They had a lovely interview on Channel 4 with Damon Hill, talking about Murray Walker and the legacy of his championship win. I mean, that's fair. I will say this season is looking like it might be more entertaining from a racing point of view than usual. We've just beat Poyes Queta 15-0. We beat them 5-0 at home. We've just beaten them 15-0 at their own ground. The fuck have I just witnessed? That's crazy. I actually have watched no live sport this weekend, which is odd. So the Aston Martin team have got Honda engines this year, but there's some kind of issue with vibrations in it, which is causing the drivers to have nerve issues in their hands. That's been a real problem so far this season. It sounds really unpleasant. Like, Fernando Alonso looks like he's been brutalised every time he steps out the car. Oh, apparently the E-Premier League started today. That's exciting, isn't it? I would say probably not, because those cars cost millions to put together. Apparently ITV are currently showing, although it's probably just about to finish, Colombia versus France, which is not necessarily something that's super exciting. I was just like, who's playing football this weekend? And that was what came up. Surely not. I was just interested to see what was happening out there in the world, because But yeah, the cars are essentially 150 million quid's worth of technology, and yeah, I mean the drivers are 20 million quid. Like, realistically, who cares from that point? Not from my point of view, but from the point of view of the team, they don't massively care about the drivers as much as the cars. Oh, France are beating Colombia 3-1. France are beating Colombia 3-1. There we go. There are some things happening right now. That's somehow the most interesting of them. Love the creative ways people try and get around copyrights when they're doing, like, stealing of footage. Portugal are currently beating Ghana, apparently. I don't know why that's happening. There's some weird stuff. I just typed live sport into YouTube and hit the live button, and I learned some new sports existed. That was fun. Right, we've got through the week. That's better still. Where are we at now in terms of whatever I was doing? My God, my brain is so bad. Can we get this guy to sign yet? Is there a way I can get him to sign without just offering him a huge signing on fee? Probably not, but you can have a bonus for winning the league, and then you can have a bonus for being the Gibraltar goalkeeper of the year. I can't say fairer than that. Alright. You're being uncooperative, Awudu Al Hassan. What if I take that to £1,000? Okay. You know what, I think we're going to walk away. We just have to accept that our goalkeeper this season, unless we find a loanee, is going to be this goalkeeper forever. I think that's what we're going to have to accept. Right. Lynx mentoring groups need attention. Okay. Just do it. Oh, more offers for players. Andy Barrett. Oh, it's another offer for Wales. Ashley Kiflin. I'm pretty sure I just signed to fill backup left back role. But it can't hurt him to have a season playing for the police. Whatever, they're in the National League. The Metropolitan Police are in the National League South. The Met Police. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Why and how would they be playing football at that level? I've seen London Coppers. A lot of them look less athletic than me. Can't imagine that would happen. Right, quick pickety-doo-doo-doo. And then we'll see how our other centre halves do. Oh, we need another central midfielder, don't we? Not that I don't have faith in Beck to eventually become a footballer, but he's not there yet. I think it is going to be very much a case of, until we can see what we can get on loan elsewhere, this might be our limitation. Oh, I know I went on holiday for a week. I remember now. It's because I was waiting for someone to offer me players on loan, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. I was there. Responses. Lovely. Haruna Thompson, I know you want me to pay a wage for, don't you? You don't anymore. Oh, you beautiful people. Alright, good. That's one. Is he great? No. Is he good enough? Yes. We'll have him. Why not? 6 months will do nicely, I think, on Michael Saunders. Because he's not the worst. Ramoni Burton Jurovic. There's a story behind this fella's name, isn't there? He is a target man. I don't really play with them, but if they were... It says if it includes a sensible future fee, they'll be down. Loan to buy, optional fee of £0. Oh, was all it took. That was all it took. Carl Owen. apparently would be our best defender. It's not going to cost us anything to find out. So that's a small win. And then it's all B's and D's. Festus Summerskill. It's a name that's come up before. He must be a name in the game. Look at that Giga Chad face. Rethovia Resheshal? I can't pronounce that. Wanted by Sassuolo. Why? That must be like a backup goalkeeper situation. I mean, we'll take him as a backup goalkeeper. He's wanted by Sassuolo. We'll keep the old fishing line out. We'll see what happens. See if anything else comes up. We've got a drawing at Man 62 in pre-season. That's probably a good sign. We've got a couple of lads in on loan. Good. 2 more Americans, because what we needed was more Americans. That should help. Squad registrations. I do have some spots. Owen and Bele shouldn't need to be registered. We've just brought in 2 Americans. I'm just trying to figure out how I get them into the squad. At the moment. Feel like we're good for domestic players, so that will do, and then we'll loan him out. Hopefully we'll find a goalkeeper along the way. So we've just signed this guy, Carlo, in a centre-back on loan from San Jose Earthquakes. He doesn't look fantastic, but he will probably go into our first team. At least as a backup centre-half, so that's not a huge issue. And we've also just brought in this fellow, Michael Saunders, who, again, from the San Jose Earthquakes. Well, welcome him to the squad. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you. He, annoys me you can't click on the stars anymore, is our second best midfielder, apparently. But what that should mean is that now, if I pick our best 11... we're not looking too shabby. We do still have an issue at right back. There is a possibility I could fix that issue by training Taylor Coverley as a right back. He can't tackle. Like, we should not expect him to be a tackling kind of defender. But in a pinch, he might be able to go in there. I think this is going to be a season where we just need someone to step up and surprise us, to be honest. But we are going to play some football tonight. We will. We will play at least the opening game of the season, if not a few games beyond that. We're only about a week or so away. 14 days away, to be precise. Oh yeah, we'll call a press conference, thank you. Hi, big fan, yeah, love it, thank you. Nice, thanks guys, beautiful, love the chat. Glad we did that. Still only 11 responses. I thought I'd have got more responses than that. We are going to try and get in another couple of centre halves, because that's our weakest area. it's not a problem if I concentrate on squad building. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, to be fair, like, the squad building is... I thought you went to bed, Harry. Emergency, with that potential, I don't think he is an emergency backup. I think he's an emergency starting player. Take the... Mohammed, take the deal. I swear to God, you're not going to get a better deal than I've just offered you. Mohammed. That's non-negotiable. This could be. Take the fat stack of cash I've just thrown your way. Right, Prince, are you ready to talk? You ready to talk like a grown-up? Because I tried to offer you a contract and you faffed her out. No, you're not. Hernani Carotto. He's not there yet, but we'll have a look. I'll have a look at Pagano. I feel like I know the name Ashley Puckett, but I don't know why. Buen Rostro. Is he a loanee, maybe? If he's a loanee with no money down, that's good for me. I am worried though, I'm starting to see Hound Dogs players with a potential. I really want Mo Block to be our right back. Really want him to be our right back this year. He looked really good against us. Even though he doesn't look good, he looked really good when he played against us, which got me interested. Ustiano San Santibastian or Santisteban. I don't know how you pronounce stuff. Pagano, no. Hernani Caracho. He's got that awful rushing out tendency that I've been scarred by. Absolutely bugger off, Jonathan. See, there's our target. That's our first league game, and we've got to play them a week before just to scare them. We're just going to put the willies at them a little bit by smashing them 7 or 8 or 9-0. Media still 8, still just behind Magpies. I'd love to get us to 25 to 1. I would love to get us to 24. I need to go through the Red Imps team, see who they've got available for loan, because they must have spent money on their academy. And I've got no issue with spending a season being essentially their B team. I'd have no issue with that at all. because the money has obviously been spent. Like, he's probably going to get into our team. Not guaranteeing a role, but that'll be fine. He's good enough to play for us. But again, I'm not guaranteeing what role. Harry, stop. That's the last time I'm going to say it. Probably a good idea, because when you start like just randomly tagging people who I know are lurking but they also are mods, and like I'd like to think that our mod team know that if someone is being irritating to them, I'm more than happy for them to just excise them. YouTube's had a nice bump recently. Yeah, sort of. I don't know what it is. I sort of know what it is, but I don't fully know what it is. So, like, the numbers have been reasonably good for the Marine episodes of late. I think because we're playing bigger sides, that's putting it into people's algorithm. Like, because we've recently played West Ham and Leeds and teams like that, I think that's helped. But well, I know that if I want to get like triple figure views on a video, I have to do either a news video or a tips video. Because like the news video I put out about the patch did 500 views. And it had done that reasonably fast. And I think because people have clicked on that, it's bringing them back for the other ones. So basically what I should be doing is like more newsy things. I've sort of decided that for 27, I think most of the playthroughs are going to happen on Twitch. Like most of the like Let's Play type stuff is going to happen on Twitch. And I think I will just have the YouTube for doing news, experiments, guides, that kind of thing, because it's become very clear that as much as I enjoy them, I know you enjoy them, series are doing nothing on YouTube numbers wise. And generally speaking, people who want to watch a series are probably going to go to Jack or Kev. Or Loki. I can't compete with those numbers. Like, I can do a series that I think is pretty entertaining, but like the first episode of a series I put out will do several hundred views, and then it just tapers off. And I think it's because I tend to start as well at really kind of small clubs. I have a feeling I do better numbers with a series, and I just went, I'm going to rebuild Manchester United. But I think if you saw me do like a long-term series with a big club, the people who've been watching for a while would probably very quickly figure out I was doing it for the numbers, not for, for the algorithm, not for my own enjoyment. But it's not really a problem to solve in April, because at this point, we're already in the downswing part of the game cycle as it is. In terms of content, that is. Like, typically, as content creators, we see November, December, January, sometimes February, the numbers are really, really good, and then it drops off enormously from the beginning of March until November again. Because a lot of people are just over FM26 now. Like even that video that did 500 views last week, if I'd been able to release that 3 months ago, it would have done 1,000. I reckon. Alright, we've got another defender. Good. Good. If I loan out Pianesi there, stick Basmad in, and then I think I need to loan out Gonzalez, because he's just taking up a spot, and we'll put Ramoni Burton Jurovic in there. I don't know why it's trying to tell me I need to register. Oh no, it's not anymore. It was trying to tell me I need to register Mbele, and I don't, because he's under 20. And I'll have to do it again in a second for Block. For Mo Block. Who will definitely be a big deal at right back for us. I just have a feeling. There's another loanee, good. Another one in the bus. Okay, so Mo's in, and he will replace. Possibly David Pathoth. Yeah, let's loan him out. Let's give him a loan. Then we can put Mo Blot in. We'll ask Kay Cushing to welcome him. PNAC is going to go on loan to Argentina, apparently. Which makes sense, I guess, because he is from Argentina. Same with Gonzalez. Good stuff. Go home, visit the family, play some football. We'll go again, you know? We'll go again. Right, how's this Carson looking? Yeah, he's not going to be a regular starter. You are going to, yeah, do that. do that. That's going to help us out. Can I? Not yet. Just do a quick pick for that one because it's a friendly and no one cares. You know, it just makes sense. Why does pressing enter not work to get into a match anymore? Let's see what we get out of this one. Hopefully another win. Hopefully another win, but we'll see. Right, Dean Barlow in, good. Everett in, happy days. And Moore in as well, good. I should actually have a look. Is there a national team goalkeeper? Really annoyed when they've rearranged that. It's so confusing now. Available for loan. Franco Villalba. Wow. Argentine goalkeeper who has become Gibraltarian. They're going to let them go because they haven't got enough goalkeepers in their squad. Alright, that's disappointing. Jack Austin, I'm going to guess they're going to say no. Nope. And the other guy, Max Thompson. Right, we tried. We looked. We tried to find another goalkeeper. We've beaten Jerez 2-0. We've then got to play St. Joe's. Alright, that's a start. Played in the Champions League, apparently. He played in the Conference League. Scored his first senior goal in the Conference League. It's lovely. It's lovely. Right, and Alex Moore played against Magpies, but, you know, we've all played against Magpies, so that's fine. Alex Moore, though, he could be alright. He could be a player that develops. Andorra, Steinmuller. He's gone to Andorra. Actually, I haven't checked our reputation or what, because we weren't looking to go anywhere. But we should have a look. I am thinking we need to probably make this career less weird going forward. Currently obscure. So look, just see what's available. I'm not looking to move yet. Just want to see what's available. Just curious what's available. It's nothing like exciting. Blackpool are in the National League North. I'm sorry, what? What has happened here? They've got Bo Redknapp. My boy Bo Redknapp's down there. What's happened here? I don't think that's supposed to look like that. I'll be honest. Bottom of the National League. Bottom of the... Holy spectacular collapse, Batman. Holy spectacular collapse. Wow. Alright, I know I said I wasn't looking to leave, but we'd be stupid not to try and get that job. Alright. Former Premier League team in the National League North. Unreal. That was quite the collapse. You don't see collapses like that very often, this quickly. There's nothing else hiding in that list that was like a crazy collapse, was there? I did apply, and they just said we've already finished hiring. I was like, alright, cheers boys, well done, thanks. Anyone else weird down there? Doncaster being in the National League North is a little bit weird. It's not crazy out of pocket, but it's a little bit weird. Anything else weird happening? Filder above Blackpool, that's hilarious. Awful for Blackpool fans, but hilarious in every other respect. Anyone else had a big collapse while we've not been paying attention to the English leagues? Like, fucking Burnley. Burnley are in League 2. So they went from relegated from the Premier League first season, 4th in the Championship, 3rd in the Championship, 7th, 5th, 14th, 7th, 4th, 11th, 10th, 23rd, then 8th in League 1, 20th in League 1, 24th in League 1. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're gonna nosedive. Blackburn in League One's not crazy. Anyone else falling? Nothing strange there. This could be the part of the same where we start seeing like weird teams start dropping. Like West Ham going down's not odd. Anyone made a tremendous rise to the Premier League? Manchester United have a 9-point deduction. Nine points deducted from Manchester United. That's a bad time. Does that make the landmarks? They went into administration. How badly do you fuck up owning Manchester United? They end up in administration. We might have to have a closer look at the market on and off this season, just to see if something crazy happens. Like if West Ham went down, you give it some thought. Chapecoense would be an interesting revival. Is Insecure better than Precarious or worse than Precarious, really? I wouldn't have said so, but, you know, what do I know? Let's just zoom. We're just waiting for players to come in now. We can just zoom. We can zoom a bit. That Blackpool job, though, would have been really interesting if I'd spotted it earlier. I think that would have been a really interesting place for us to end up. Because they should have the infrastructure there to build on. Like, I know it said they'd scrapped their youth setup, but I feel like Blackpool's the kind of club where you would have a handful of players you can sell and work from that. Can we beat St Joseph's in the friendly? Can we do that? Be nice if we did. Be lovely if we did. Come on, St Joe's. Lose to us in the pre-season friendly, and then lose to us in the first game of the season. So all I ask... Oh, that's a draw. It's alright, I will take that. We'll take that. To readjust my camera, I've officially been sat in this seat too long. So, shove a cushion under the old bum bum. There you go. That feels like I'm sat up straighter now. Burton Jurovic, now Gibraltarian citizen. Oh, what a patriot. What a patriot. He's decided to switch to Gibraltar because he loves the country and not because he's not good enough to play for his own. I don't believe you can actually get Gibraltarian citizenship. I don't think it's actually a thing. I don't know what the rules would be for becoming Gibraltarian in the eyes of FIFA in real life. Because it's not like you can get a Gibraltar passport, you just are British, but you live in Gibraltar. So, again, answers on a postcard, really. How does that work? For whom does that work? From whence does that work? That's the question. That's the question. There's lots of people doing interesting stuff on Twitch right now. Just curious. Alright, we need to start this season really well. We've just beaten Betis's C team, I think, 9-0. Like, you'd think that would be not the worst thing that's ever happened to us. Oh, Reda El Sayed is injured. That's a bad start to our year. That's a very bad start to our year. But sort of a necessary one. We'll see, right. Chad Thelwell. Big Chad. I'll be honest, I sort of saw him playing this year. I don't know why he's in our 23s. Sort of saw him as a player that would play this year. Not all the time, but like enough. What's our best 11 looking like right now? Not awful. Still needs another centre-half. Very much needs another centre-half. But it's not awful. Very interesting why that's... I think, can I undo that? Let's try that again. Just because I want to be able to see why it's telling what it's telling. Because I think this is bugged a little bit. I know, shocking. But like, Everett is 2 stars there, but Beconville is 3. And like, I don't doubt Fernando Luis is better there, but Clausio does also work better there. I know it wants me to play him because he's a loanee. I get that. I do. But, like Saunders, Hards is better there. I don't know. I don't fully understand it. But we'll have another look on the first game of the season, see what it's trying to say to us. Then we'll have another look to see where we're at with our pre-season prediction. Football League TV rights. Have we got multi-millions of pounds from our television deal this year? And I know people think I'm joking when I say that, but by the time I'd finished in North Korea for that series, that episode, or that video, our TV rights were worth like 7 or 8 million quid a year. I don't know how. But the thought occurs that they should grow in this league. So, you know, we'll have a look. When we get there. If we ever get there. Are we into Sunday yet? Come on. Process Sunday. We've had our final season ticket sales. I'm going to say we've sold 43 season tickets. That's my prediction. 43 season tickets. 28. That went well. Oh, hello, Geronimo Cabrera. You want a new club? How about you have a loan in Gibraltar for a year? No? Okay, it's worth an ask. That Missile Poli. His best role is a goalkeeper, but he can also operate as a no-nonsense goalkeeper. Yeah, I'm sure he can. Anything in our recruitment's in? Anything new? We've already got all the best players off it. Don't feel like I need a guy with a massive beard. Let's quick pick that and see what it gives us. We'll go with the quick pick for the first game because I'm curious of it. Or about it. I'm going to do the thing where I rearrange things because it never stays the way it should do. We'll put Blot on the bench because he's not match fit. Left back, right back, striker, midfield, 2 strikers. I still want McConville there though. I cannot imagine Everett is better than McConville. Cannot imagine that's the case, so that's good. 1 of them, 2 of them, striker. You're effectively there as the winger. Do I have a left winger option? I do. Let's put him there instead of Everett for now. I think we'll roll with that. Let's see what happens. Let's see how our first game of the season looks against St. Joseph's. Our first chance to see our exciting new squad of potential legends. And how they do as a group. No, I should have explained. I've changed the colours of the loanies to what it used to be back in the old days to make them yellow because it was bothering me they were a shade of blue. Yeah, yellow is loan in, and then if they're like dark red, they're loaned out. I put the loans out to dark red, just so like they weren't catching my eye with the colour they were, and because they were like a really pale blue, I think, in the base game, and it looked almost white. Right, let's go. We're underway. Brand new season for Lynx FC of Gibraltar. And we are... Yeah, it was an odd choice. Yeah, we are underway. We are good. We are gonna try and get an early win. There's enough quality in this squad now. Yeah, it just makes sense. Loans out should be red because they're not with the club. So, you know, red means like stop, don't pick this guy or whatever. Alright, we're not putting up numbers yet. Where did I meet everyone in here? Well, there's a thing called the internet. Basically, Harry, I've been a YouTuber for a very long time. And what I would imagine happened is that various series on my channel caught their eye. Like, I think Liam came in from one of the Swindon series I did, I would imagine. I'm trying to remember which one Simon came in on first. I'm sure Simon knows. Kit I met through Twitch. We're sort of in the same circles. Yeah, that's what I thought it had been roughly that long. I couldn't remember because I've done so many hours. I say I expected Simon's would be a Journey or Roxham. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, basically, most of the viewers and people who are here are people who have been with me a long time as viewers of the YouTube now. Like Andy Bryce that comes in occasionally is someone I've... Why did Andy come in? I can't remember if I met Andy through the FM community and it just so happened we were both studying law at the same time, or if I met him because we were both studying law at the same time and we just happened to both play FM, or if it was somewhere in between. That was shite. That was quite an embarrassing start to the season. And I'm going to need that to improve. I did loosely consider resurrecting Roxham as a Twitch thing. It has had some thought. Because I really enjoy that team. They were a lot of fun to manage. They were a lot of fun to watch as well, to be fair. But I am also aware of just how OP that squad is. Oh, Ida Carmona woke up after half-time. Because I know I looked into the under the hood. I looked into the under the hood of like the potential and current abilities those players had, and like I think I've got all of the top 11 players in the world. Like the top player in each position in the world, I think, is in that squad. Roxham. I know I did have a look at some stage. Yeah, Red v Blue was fun. It was just... It took so long. It took ages. Like, it was great fun, but... The thing that... I think I've talked about this before. The thing that takes the longest time in content creation is the transfer windows. And having to do 2 of them at the same time was hell. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I do need to try and get the world's hardest hexagon working properly at some stage, but it's not going to be 26 now. Morning, Will. How are you? Welcome in, bud. You're joining us in time for the first game of the new season, so that's excellent timing. I hope you're well. We are not yet seeing the fruits of our labours. It does have to be said. Things haven't started well. Right, Clausio can go in. Ballard Matthews is going to have to go in as a... We'll just switch those guys for now, and then we'll... No, that wasn't the one I wanted. Was it the one I wanted to switch? No, because I'm going to take Pace off for Saunders. I'm going to take Cook off for... No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. What are we doing? Let's take Sample off for I guess Barlow. Let's take the old OG Kush off for Belinia. It's going to have to do. Well is a subjective term. I mean, clearly you're not dead, so that's a good start. Well, that said, not that I'm assuming she's dead in any way, shape or form. Has anyone come across Elodie recently? Elodie's not been in a while. I don't think I've seen her anywhere. But that said, the most likely place I would have seen her, I think, would have been in Ank's chat, and Ank and I seem to be live at exactly the same time. A lot. So that might explain that. I just thought I'd ask if anyone had seen Elodie around. Are we gonna get a result here? Is that gonna be a thing that could happen for us? Like, losing 2-1 to St Joe's isn't the worst result by any stretch. It's just the manner of the performance that's been bothersome. But we've just not performed well in that game. Had we tried a bit harder, you've got me curious now as well, Simon. That's right, I want it. Definition of well. I mean, it's not. This is all a lot of gubbins. This is people in governmental / bureaucratic positions writing words for the sake of writing words, as far as I can tell. It's their complete physical, mental, social well-being, not merely the absence of disease or infirmity. Okay, so no one's doing well. What we're saying is nobody on the planet is doing well right now except for billionaires. Excellent. Excellent. Good. That's great news for all of us. I'm not going to bring in another left winger. I've got too many left wingers. I don't know why I was even looking. It is the goalkeeper that's the biggest problem, and the defence. Mostly the goalkeeper. And the complete absence of any effort being put in by anyone. It really annoys me I can't find a single goalkeeper who's good enough for what I need. Most of this view of health is that it's unrealistic because it leaves most of us unhealthy most of the time. Few, if any, people will have a complete physical, mental and social well-being all the time. To commit this approach unhelpful and counterproductive. See Godley 2011. See? These scientisty types, they just said exactly the same shit I did. Just in a less the word I'm looking for? Socialist way. I don't mind being called a socialist. I like people. I'm not anti-socialist. Got to get us to a point where we can find a goalkeeper from somewhere. We're not at the end of the window yet, I think, is the issue. Did anything else come through on our transfer room requirements? No. Guys, I'd really like a goalkeeper. Because I don't know what to do to get this season on track. I do, but it's constant. It means I want people to just be okay regardless of their random drawing in the birth lottery. Yeah. Yeah. I would like it if people were not at risk of dying anywhere. That would be great. And yet, it often feels like it's too much to ask that we just have a world where no one's at risk of dying. Except of, like, old age and shit, you know? Like, you gotta go sometime, but, like, let's fix all the bits that happen between birth and old age. Yeah. Be excellent to each other. Being at risk of dying isn't fun. Well, we don't want you dying, son. We're not okay with that. Also, Wall with the perfect description of modern Christianity. I'm allowed to make that joke. I'm Catholic. I'm not good at it, but I'm Catholic. How do you call yourself a Catholic? Well, because, you know, it happens. Fair. Good. No dying. Dying is banned. We have a complete ban on people we like dying. I mean, all people, really. He thinks he should be... Leonardo, buddy. Listen. Shut up and go away. That's the message I'd like to leave you with. Right. Mons Calpe are next, and we have to get a win. That's how I feel. We have to get a win. That would be nice. I'll just make that joke because I'm a person. I can make it too. It's true. It's true. It's true. But it's funnier when Catholics make fun of Catholics. A friend of mine, about a year or so ago, decided he was going to convert to Catholicism. He just decided randomly he was going to be a Catholic. And he phoned me up and he goes, I've decided to join your team and convert to Catholicism. I literally was like, mate. Why would you do that shit to yourself? It's basically just feeling guilty. Like, the biggest change to your life that happens through becoming Catholic is that after a year, you will definitely have met a paedophile. That's basically it. It's our 500th game in Mandarin. Guys, some of you have watched us play 500 games. 500 games in this. That's it, exactly what. We all feel guilty all the time. That's what we're supposed to do. Oh no, actually, Killifin's injured. Oh no. What's wrong with us is empathy. It's fucking awful. It's genuinely the worst. Alright, go on, get to 7:30. Yes, Wall, the house you're buying. I'm guessing further drama has happened. Wow, that got stopped for bullying, apparently. But what a prick. What a prick. That is some shit. I probably should let him go on loan. He's also not loaned to buy. It's a good standard, so it's not the worst thing that can happen there. Right, let's try this again, but this time we're going to go with a better team. Oh, what a prick. There should be some kind of list you can put people like that on. Like, there should be a list for people like that. People who just fucking waste everyone else's time. Cannot stand people like that. Just don't have time for them. I don't understand why they do it. If you've got that far into buying a house, as far as I'm concerned, you're fucking buying the house. Hang on, why is El Sayed not in that team? Like, I understand he's not fit, but he's easily the best player in that position. McConville can be dropped because he was terrible. Pace was awful, but in fact, actually, I'll drop Pace to the bench for this one because he needs to learn that wasn't okay. And then we'll put Saunders in the team. Yeah. Had an offer accepted for offer. Well, hopefully this one goes more smoothly. Hopefully. Because that's some bullshit you've dealt with there. Like weapons grade bullshit you've had to deal with there, to be honest. Unregistered. Why is he not registered? Right, we'll fix that. We'll send Bazman out on loan. And we will put Haruna Thompson in. I would have come into a bungalow like Dick in his 30s. I'm hoping with a, yeah. Hopefully, mate. A couple of friends of mine are currently buying a house. Or trying to buy a house. They're in the process of buying a house. And everything's ready to go. There's like 5 people in this chain. They're all ready to go. They're all more than happy to let things ride and put things through. And one of the solicitors in the middle of the chain has just fucking done a runner. He's just disappeared on them. Some fucking prick in Wrexham. Like, literally everyone could move tomorrow. They're all packed up, they're all ready to go, and he's just waiting for him to do his bit of the completion, and he's just fucking done a runner. That's alright. We're at home now. Let's get a home win. Well, apparently people don't, because I can't get hired as one. So I've got the qualifications and no one wants me. So there we go. Yeah, home in inverted commas. We are the home team in a 1-stadium league. Come on. We've been pathetic in front of goal this season already. As in, we've not got in front of goal at any point. It may be time to go to another tactic. Because this one is not working for us. Obviously we can't do that mid-match because it fucks up the entire game. Because FM26. But it'd be nice if we get some kind of something going. Anything, really. Well, great. Good stuff. Don't want to see that. Thanks, that was enough. So what we've learned is, almost every player I've signed in this window has been shit. Like, not one player I have signed has improved our team in any way, shape or form. I just don't understand. I'm trying to do the math to see what I've got tactics wise that I can make this work with. Right, Saunders, Sample, Cook. Sort yourselves the fuck out. Honestly, sort yourselves out. It's a joke. An actual joke. Not even a good one. Not even a good joke. Well, I don't understand how that's been allowed to happen. It's a bit silly. Got a second goal. That's okay. Okay. Maybe we turn it round. Maybe. Maybe we turn it round. Maybe we're good. Third goal would confirm we were okay. Come on. Come on. Great cross. Great cross. Oh, penalty. Who needs a goal? All right. Hear me out. I'm gonna make Reagan Sample take it. I know what we're thinking. He's been shit. Why do we do that? Here's the theory. If he scores it, I'm still gonna take him off. But he'll have a better rating. And thus we'll still get some development out of it, even though he's not shown any interest in this game so far. I know it's a weird logic. Fuck. I sort of deserved that. He was coming off anyway. It was just like a last chance to get him a rating above 6.5 for development. It was terrible. Look, I don't deny sometimes the bit of my brain that does logic is fucking awful. Alright? I've never denied that. I've never pretended that I'm smarter than the average bear. But the thought process was sort of sensible in my head. The fact that I then immediately followed it by bringing our usual penalty taker off the bench should be ignored. Because clearly what I was thinking there wasn't thinking. I could have just taken the sample off before the penalty and brought on the penalty taker during that singular movement, and we'd be 3-1 up rather than 2-all. We're all as frustrated as you guys are now. I am frustrated with myself for my own stupidity. It was quite spectacular stupidity. But we'll keep fighting till the end, because we are the champions. Possibly. Almost certainly not. We are the Lynx. It is the Lynx effect. Let's go away. Thank you. Good. It's alright. Point on the board. Point on the board. Oh, it's that Villalba guy I was looking at signing. And then they said no. Understandably, because he's starting for them. Yeah, well, I mean, we could be the missing links. Certainly not looking fully developed. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Please, guys, could you please give me a goal? I don't want to sound like whingy. Why are you not just automatically doing that? I'm sure I've got that set up. Could we get a second goal? Third goal? Third goal would be nice. Right, let's go back. Why are you standing on the ball? Get it forward. Mons Calpe will finish somewhere near us in the table. I don't think you understand how important it is that we try and win this match. This could be a season-defining game. And we are messing around. Come on, into the box. Oh, I thought Appleton Cochrane had done it then. I thought he'd done it. Right, Klaus, I don't know why you're taking the corner, mate. As a striker, you should be in the box. So this better hit someone's head and go in. There's no reason. Why are you wasting time? There's 40 seconds to go. My lord. We'll tell them to trust the process. I don't know if I fully trust the process yet, but we'll tell them to trust the process. We'll tell them to trust the process, and they will hopefully trust the process. Hopefully. What's happening? What is happening? Right, okay. Offers for this player, excellent. That wasn't the button I wanted to click. That was the button I wanted to click. Please take him on loan and send him back to us a much better footballer. That's sort of what I'm asking for. We are yet to get our first win. We are having fun on the save. Your mum on a ped. Welcome, I suppose. It's a very unique username. But welcome in. Bury Champions League winners is quite an achievement. Quite an achievement. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you are well. Hope you enjoy your stay with us. We are having ourselves a time here in Gibraltar, where, yeah, we are just trying to make something happen, I suppose. It's been a bit of a weird day today with the streaming. I ran out of ideas doing something for my side quests earlier, and ended up back on Football Manager like a drug. Like a drug, I would say. Right, we've got to get a win. Got to get a win. What? Didn't know our steps was just freebies. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. I've currently got a save going on the YouTube where I've got a team from the Southern League Division 1 South up to the Championship, and I've spent very little money, if any, to be honest. I don't think I've spent more than a few £1,000. It's been quite the rise. Alright. We must be at nearly the point of someone loaning me a goalkeeper. Yeah, there is, because of the London teams. Basically. The London teams skew the size of the database a touch. Let's have a look. Southampton will have a good young goalkeeper, won't they? Whether we can have him on loan, entirely different matter. But they'll have one. Right. Let's do a shopping list. Do it that way. Josh Ross, welcome, bud. You'll do. You won't. You are not going to do. How about Kai Jones? No, that switched to money immediately. Geraint Bowen. Come on in, Geraint. Lovely if you would sign. Oh, my boy, you didn't want to sign, you bastard. Fired, you are. Fired. Alright. Wrexham. Jamie Kemp. Nope, not gonna happen. Alright. We keep trying till someone says yes. I know we looked at him before, but you know, I thought there was hope a second time. Michael McMahon. You're a goalkeeper. What a plan. Alright, look, if you want me to pretend I'm going to play him as a no-nonsense goalkeeper, I'll do it, because he's 6'4", and he spent last year on loan in the National League South. Reasonable chance he's a football goalkeeper. Any more for any more. Ooh, there are goalkeepers at Norwich. At Norwich. Another one. I know I'm going to upset one of these teams. I don't care which one. As long as I have a goalkeeper who's better than the goalkeeper I currently have. At the end of this, I have done everything I needed to achieve. Alright, you want a wage? Right, I'm liking how this is working out so far. Let's try it again. Why? Okay, cool. Free? No. Got you free. It's going to be slightly harder with outfield players, isn't it? Oh, of course I have to go through and change it to bastard defenders every time now. Of course I do. West Ham have got to have something. Just go to all positions. That should fix that. Trevor Martin. Trevor Martin graduates. Again, so the reference, you have to be old like me to have any hope of understanding. Or watch way too much Family Guy. Pretty sure there was a Family Guy or a robot chicken joke about that. Sam, you've come in and said bye again. Don't... Is this like one of you kids' memes or something? Just entering a chat, saying bye, and then nothing else. Is this a meme? It's an odd one. Like, I'm not saying we have a problem with microplastics, but this isn't proving we don't. Oh, it's a meme on TikTok. Apparently it is what these youngsters call fun. Remember when we were kids and we just did like shitloads of drugs and got drunk every weekend? Us being so fucking uncreative. We could have been going around just randomly saying bye to people. I'm not saying our generation was way funnier and more creative. I'm just saying that we were in fact way funnier and more creative. No cap, fam. Or whatever. I don't know how I've broken this, so I now have to select all positions again. Yeah, if we're going to be leaving each other's company for a while, then yeah, we did tend to say bye. At the time during which the English language dictated it was appropriate. Like, I know, it's weird, isn't it, being old? Applying, like, logic and shit to situations. Sometimes I feel like a right twat. Fair enough, Liam. Have a good night, mate. We'll see you soon. I don't think I'm going to be up much longer. If I'm honest, I think I just want to solve the goalkeeping crisis, go into a game, see if it solved the goalkeeping crisis and work out what we're doing from there. If I'm honest, I can certainly say within reason you won't miss much, bar maybe me making fun of the kids of the TikTok generation more. But they make it so easy. Just saying, they make it far too easy for me. Someone said to me like, oh, you know, comedy does really well on TikTok, and I was like, so do paedophiles. Doesn't really mean I should be getting involved in that, does it? I'd imagine Liam's going to bed to sleep, to be honest, Harry. It's a common place to sleep. Also, you were going to bed like 3 times. Like, I know you're familiar with the concept. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. Do you know what? I'll make you a promise I can't keep. Just because I really want a player on loan for free. Oh, Sam Duck. That's probably not pronounced Duck. That's probably pronounced Duke. It's not spelled Duke. Oh, Simon. Outstanding. Outstanding. I reckon we put together a show for Edinburgh. The kids won't understand it. Mostly because I think we should do it in Klingon. Can't say it's not funny if you can't speak the language it's in. It's the secret to good reviews. I did consider doing Edinburgh this year. Really briefly, I considered doing Edinburgh this year. But then I went to Edinburgh last year and I didn't enjoy it. Like, not the festival. I went to the city of Edinburgh and I didn't enjoy it. There was too many hills. I am far too fat to be walking up that many hills. And yes, you could say that I'm also far too fat because I refuse to walk up that many hills. And it's a valid sentiment. But I like to look at it from a glass half smashed perspective. Bed is laying in bed on your phone. Sleeping, on the other hand, is closing. Sleeping, on the other hand, is closing your eyes and going to sleep. Yes, that's valid. I mean, this. I think this is a generational thing. I think someone of my generation, if I said I am going to bed, would be going to sleep. We would default to, oh, you're going to sleep. Not, oh, you're going to lay in bed on your phone. I think this is a generation gap thing again. Like, I don't tend to go, I'm going to go to bed and then sit on my phone. I might put a TV on. I am the last generation that knew what it was like to not have our lives dictated by a mobile phone. It's definitely at least Gen Z. Well, I would be considered, depending on your definition, either the elder end of a millennial or the younger end of Generation X. Well, we're learning this together. We're learning this together. For me, it has always meant I'm going to sleep. Or like a contextual, there is a contextual, like, I'm going to bed, but I've clearly been looking rough for a bit and I'm just going to go and lay down or whatever, Like, I don't think I'd ever use I'm going to bed to mean I'm going to go and play on my phone in bed for several hours. I'm either going to sleep or I'm going to lie down. I'm glad this isn't just me. I was feeling really old for a second. Like, admittedly, I don't fully understand the younger generations. Like, my daughter doesn't really say I'm going to bed because she never fucking leaves it. So, you know. It's very true, Will. It's very true. Like reading in bed. Reading in bed is sort of normal. Like I can get behind reading in bed. It's but that's also like a generational thing. Like because I grew up in a house where you read more than you watch TV. Um, and I also grew up in a house with a lot of fucking people. So if I wanted to be somewhere quiet to read, I would be in my room, and therefore I would be in bed because I didn't have a chair. Yeah, it's true. I would also just say I'm going to go read in bed. basically what's happened here is we're old, apparently. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but apparently we all got old and we lost touch with a language that back in the day made perfect fucking sense. Let's be honest, back in the day we had conversations with each other. How old is my daughter? She's 20. So it's not like she's young. She's not old, but she's not young. She is, she is an adult, but she's very much Gen Z. I would say she's Gen Z. Right. Fucking days before the internet. Like, the good old days when if you wanted to, like, hang out with your mates, the first thing you had to do was, like, knock on their door. You just send them a text being like, pub? They were good times. We should bring those back. Or like, do you know when like you'd be in the pub and like you'd be having a conversation with someone and there'd be knowledge, you had a gap in knowledge in the conversation rather than some twat going, oh, I'll just look it up on my phone and I'll fucking get all that shit. You'd have to like find the fella who'd have the knowledge and ask him, and it could be bollocks, but like because he had some loose connection to whatever the topic was, he was your expert. Like, the pub I grew up around, there was a lad called Nick who used to get in there. And if we were trying to work out who we were going to bet on, like the horses or whatever that week, he was the fella we asked because he was the only jockey we knew. Which is odd because I grew up around like Lambourne, so lots of jockeys. But he was like our regular who was a jockey. So if we had like horse related questions, he'd be the guy we'd ask. And he wasn't even a particularly good jockey, and I suspect 80% of the things he told us were bollocks. He certainly couldn't pick a fucking horse to save his life, because we never won anything, and he never won anything. So, that's a thing. An awkward position now, because Everett has become one of our better players already, but I don't think this system's working. Let's go see what happens with a new goalkeeper. Because I'm convinced the goalkeeper is our problem. Right, this is the thing. Wall's bringing up a thing. We've got a thing. Welcome back, Stam. How was the chainsawing? I was getting the point. Points to include in conversation. Yeah, that's it. Can you see the new goalkeeper? When we get him, yeah. We still haven't quite found the goalkeeper yet. We haven't found the goalkeeper yet. We've just put in loan offers for several of them. Basically anyone that was available for free. And we're waiting to see if any of them become our players. It's very possible none of them do, judging by a bunch of rejections of offers I've just seen. And I'm going to have to spend several real-life hours going through clubs, begging players to join us, which I dislike doing. I've gone from soaring to cooking. What are we cooking? Go on, Stan, tease us with your excellent cooking skills. They not really. We've really struggled. I mean, I've brought in a bunch of players from Lincoln on loan. That's been sort of our limit. Did we get anyone new in? Oh, I forgot about Jacob Tetic. Forgot about Jacob Tetic's existence. What a twat. Jacob, my boy. Be registered. Jacob Tetic. Right. We should talk about Jacob. Or Jakub, I suppose it probably is. Jakub is a Polish man on loan from Rozovia Rzeszów. And he doesn't look like much of a goalkeeper. And if you were to do a comparison with our actual goalkeeper, he probably doesn't stack up terribly well. He's marginally better mentally, and he's marginally better. He's a better goalkeeper. Basically, we were looking at goalkeepers, and this fella came up, and he came on loan. I was like, oh, I'll offer him a backup deal, because I'm not convinced about him, but we'll see how it goes. Even though he was wanted by Sassuolo to buy. So anyway, Jakub Tetic is in the squad now, so he can be good. Bought some veggies, because for some reason the kids like it. Potatoes and carrots, made some swai fish with butter, garlic sauce, and yellow rice. That's cheeky. That's cheeky. That's cheeky stuff. We don't dislike that. Anyway, I should be putting Jakub Tetic in goal, because he's a better goalkeeper. It's going to say he's unregistered, but he's not. You've just watched me register him. Regan Sample has been utter shite. But Mbele, I'm sorry. I assume that was a short injury, not a he's completely fucked injury. I fucking need a left back again. Oh, that's heartbreaking, because he was genuinely looking like turning into a good player. We're going to drop Salinas in. And strikers, who... He is a finisher. What do we say? Fernando Luis hasn't been impressing me. Let's put Stachuk in. Alright. This is the game we're going to win. This is it. This is the game we win. That's what the narrator says, and they didn't win. This is the game we win. We've got to get a win sooner or later. Just by pure law of averages. 1 point from 2 games is embarrassing. I've just bastard done it again, haven't I? Right. Sort that. Apply all that advice. Just, if you have advice, apply it. Right, this is a match we should be winning. Let's go win it. We've got the Mobler right back. Yep, good. Yes, let's do that. Alright. Oh, settle in. Settle in. We are going to win. This is how we bounce back. Yes. Yes, we bounce back. I'm assuming you talk about this, not your save. It could be either, admittedly. We're going to bounce back anyway. Right, come on. Salinas has got a chance to shine here. because I've got a left back I'm unhappy with, and a left back I am happy with is injured for 9 months, and Mo Blot has scored. Mo Blot finally comes good. I knew he would. I knew he'd come good. It's just a matter of time before we saw the Mo Blot. Mo Blot should do the robot, is what I'm saying. But we're a goal up. We're a goal up. WSL promotion race, we lost 2-1 to Wale in the last game. Now we just won 7-0 away. Nice. Bounce back ability. Facts. Also, as much as I'm saying, like, we're going to win this game, and it sounds like I'm not super confident in it, Europa Point, I think it is worth pointing out, are fucking awful. They were like 750 to 1 for the title. They are not a great side at all. They are probably already bottom of the league. Yeah. Like, to say they are not... Fuck. Say they're not a good side would be an understatement. So naturally... I've just realised that's the Potter that played for us last year. That I let go because I thought I could find someone better than. Fuck me. That was a mistake, wasn't it? That was a mistake. Oops. Well, nothing we can do about it now. Cook just did a couple of tricks. Well, it's true. Possibly. I don't really understand Harry Potter, I'll be honest. But sure. Syed to Blotz. Oh, he's given the ball away. Hodges is running at Cushing. The only thing I really understand about Harry Potter is that it's a lot of books about how Hitler was great, actually. Is basically what I've taken away from the knowledge I have. But like, I gather there's some character that's based on Hitler that we're supposed to like love as much as J.K. Rowling does. Allegedly, probably, more than likely. My understanding is that, like, Voldemort is based on Hitler, and then she wrote a whole series of books. Whatever it's called, Wondrous Fucking Creatures of whatever bullshit thing, where she essentially wrote, like, well, this character is sort of based on Hitler, but you should like him, really, because he's a sensitive soul who paints, or whatever bollocks was happening. But like I say, I'm loosely interpreting things I've heard, because I never cared about Harry Potter, because, frankly, I could see it was garbage all along. So, what's it called? Fantastic Beasts or something stupid? I don't know. She's a shit writer, so I don't really care. Hang on, they've got Gabadabo too. They've basically signed everyone I binned off last season. Yeah, I don't understand the humanising villains thing. Like, do we need to do that? You know what it is, right? I can tell you exactly where this started too. And it's the same place it should have stopped, because it should have been obvious that it was a terrible idea. Star Wars Episode 1, right? Did we need Star Wars? to show us like Darth Vader before he was a dick. Was that a thing any of us went through our lives thinking, I really wish there was a Star Wars that humanises Darth Vader? I don't think any of us at any point thought that was a good idea. Yeah, he was always a dick, but like he was supposed to be our like likeable protagonist of the first 3 installments. And he was a dick, and it wasn't helped by the fact that, if we're honest, the acting wasn't great, was it? Like, he's got better since, but the acting wasn't great. There was a reason he was referred to as Mannequin Skywalker. That was almost something really cheeky, and it didn't work out. It's another player I looked at signing, Valentine. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Like, but that's where it started, essentially. It started with Mannequin Skywalker. And no one liked those fucking films because no one wanted to root for fucking Vader. The 3 prequels should have been about Ben Kenobi exclusively. But then everyone, oh, that's a thing you can do. You can humanise the villains. Fuck off. No. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Exactly that. Although, to be fair, that is typical 20-year-old behaviour, because most 20-year-olds will just be like, hey, let's fuck, for pretty much any reason. But Garth Crooks is making a comeback. That's right. That's right. As long as it keeps him away from punditry, I think we're all winning. 3-1. We're not back. We're beating comfortably the worst team in the league. We're not comfortably beating the worst team in the league, but something's happening that involves us beating the worst team in the league. This ball, though, was incredible. That ball was so well spotted. And Gabadebo should have known that kind of thing was likely, because he's played with Clausio. So my babysitter, when I was tearing it, like, what lower at me, what I... You say this, but my babysitter when I was a kid would have wifed her had I re-encountered her at 20. Would have done that. But I will say she was only like 3 or 4 years older than me. It wasn't like she was 50. She's not even 50 now. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Very fair. Alright, we did a win, guys. We did a win. We're going to ignore the asterisk of how it happened, because Europa Point have played 3 games and conceded 14 goals already. And they're 600 to 1 to win the league. We've got College Europa in there, Hound Dogs and Lions. So you can only beat what's in front of you. It's just, can we beat anything that's not in front of us? So, Lynx fans want a permanent deal for Mr. Blott. Mr. Blotty, right. Actually, you know, we could start building up some steam, because Gibraltar at Lions are down there. Hound Dogs were down there in that bottom 3, weren't they, as well? possibly College 75. My memory's not that good. Yeah, we've got our next couple of games are against teams who are expected to be utter dog shit. This is where the momentum starts, but having said that, it is very nearly midnight, so I think we should do, very briefly, if it will work today, a scramble. I've got so many questions. So many questions. Bear with. I just. I'm not sure why you're posting questions in Chinese, Harry. The answer is still going to be Bristol City. But let's see if the old scramble machine will work. It is working. Alright, we live. That's a great time. Alright, we've got 5 minutes left to get into today's scramble, but it's fine. We're in. So, you know the rules. Left or right? Left or right is the answer. This is the bonus round. We have a vegan range, which is vegan chicken nuggets, or whatever the fuck. Vegan nuggets and chips. Or a Chinese box, which consists of chicken dippers from Iceland, a pot noodle, some Iceland spring rolls, some Iceland like chicken balls, and some diarrhea. I've got 2 rights and a left, so apparently we prefer diarrhea to vegan food. Also, asking £10 for anything at Reading City is a bold move. But apparently we're going right, we're choosing diarrhea. Twice, probably. Alright, here we've got a pizza donut at Werder Bremen for £2.60, which is a fucking cracking idea. Or we've got Nairn County offering a pie in a donut, and I don't want to speak for everyone, but they can get fucked. Like, pizza donut, I can get the fuck behind. That's a cracking idea. Pie in a donut, we're not fucking having. We've got 3 left. We've got 4. It was what the fuck am I looking at? If this doesn't win, I'm going to be so sad, because it looks really good. Thank fuck for that. People are still vaguely normal. Alright, wild sausage. I don't know why they're wild sausages. They're just sausages in a fucking Chinese takeaway container from Copenhagen for a £5. Or a ham and cheese panini. This one is a Manchester United ham and cheese panini, but at least this time they've put the ham in. And some cheese. They haven't toasted it. But they did remember to put the ham in this time. Yeah, as opposed to domesticated, sort of clearly. So, we've seen the Manchester United ham and cheese panini before, but it didn't actually have any ham in it at all. This one has at least a little bit of ham. The right one is skinnier than any of us when we were 5. But we have seen worse ham and cheese paninis from Manchester United Trust. This is quite a good one based on what we've seen. Right, we've got Harry saying right, Simon saying left. Wall's just not eating anything from Old Trafford, so we're at a right and 2 lefts. Am I missing anyone? Am I missing anyone? I think we're all just going left, aren't we? Bar Harry. It was a narrow win for left. Alright, unknown location 2025 Scran of the Day. Let me explain to you what Scran of the Day from the USA is very quickly. That is a Frankfurter with very greasy fried onions and what I think is either mustard or squeezy plastic cheese. It's really hard to tell. Americans will do either. Or Solihull Moors are offering a barbecue pulled pork burger for £7 that actually, despite the presence of jizz all over it, doesn't look awful. Like, it looks less like it would kill you than the left one. We're going right. Okay. It's probably fair, because this looks fucking awful. Like, if they hadn't put this greasy, overcooked, shitty-looking onion on it, and either squirty cheese or fucking mustard, indeterminable, it would have had a fighting chance, but they did, so fuck them. Right, a Drunken Monk burger from Orlando City. This is beef, onion jam, bacon, provolone and cheddar on a pretzel bun with fries for £13, right? Which sounds actually alright, and I'm tempted to make one. Well, FC Copenhagen are offering a hot dog. Now, these are hot dogs, I can't remember the name of them, but you fucking see them everywhere in Denmark. Rollover hot dog, I think they are. £3.50. They're actually not awful for like the kind of gas station hot dog shit you find around. This looks a tad undercooked, but I'm pretty sure it's a rollover brand hot dog. So I've got at least 2 lefts. Like, the price is great on the Copenhagen one. They're not bad for like sort of corner shop hot dogs. Wall's going right because the cheeseburger's going to put him in a coma. Stam has the deciding moment unless he goes right, in which case I'm going to have to pick. Which is tough. Stam's gone left. Alright, we're going left. It does win. It does win. Alright, we're 4 for 4 so far. Caramel and chocolate churros, £1.60 each from Flamengo in Brazil, or pie and jizz from Leyton Orient for £4.50. Sorry, pie and mash. Pie and mash. I think left was always going to be the winner here. Fucking churros. Does anyone not enjoy churros? And if so, why? Yeah, liqueur can just fuck off. It looks awful every time. Right, a giant Yorkshire pudding filled, in inverted commas, with Cumberland sausage, mash and gravy. £8.50. I'll be honest, if that was actually filled, we wouldn't even be having a conversation, I don't think. I don't think we'd be having a conversation about this. That's from the Optus Stadium with a bullet bourbon and cola, which, by the way, fucking top draw. Or a hot dog and a burger from Oracle Park for 24... Fuck off. £24.25 for that shit. £24.25. If you said like a tenner, I'd be like, yeah, we're at a football ground, sure, or whatever, you know? But fuck off. No, that's a clear win. Right, pie, mash, peas and gravy, £5.50 at Rotherham. Or a double bacon cheeseburger with fucking loads of chips for £7.50. You could feed a family of 4 with this fucking thing. Whereas that pie, based on the size of the hand holding it, isn't even that big a pie. We've got 2 rights and a left. We've got to controversy time. We're going right. We're going right. Right wins. We're almost a clean sweep. Have we done a clean sweep before? I get the feeling your artery's clogging, but we don't have to eat it. We just have to look at it. Right. Sausages and sauerkraut with a long drink. Don't know the price. It says a long drink. That's orange squash. Let's be fucking real. That's in Helsinki. Or we've got poutine at Kelowna Rockets Hockey Club. In Canada, of course. For £6.50. Now, I think sauerkraut is fucking disgusting. There is nothing on this earth that would make me put that shit in my face. Poutine, I can fuck with. I'm not a big fan of cheese curds. I'd rather have it with just cheese. But I can fuck with poutine. It is what she said. Literally what she said. You guys have all decided to go left though, so fair play. Fair play. We'll go left. We've lost. Our streak has broken. Our streak has broken. Right, we've got a fish burger. It's actually like a fish finger hot dog though, which I'm curious about. £5.20 at Brutzi and Mönchengladbach. Does it need that much, presumably, tartar sauce on it? No. But cheesy chips and a sausage at Colville Town for a £5. Simon's gone right. Stam has gone left. I am curious by the fish finger burger. Take the cheese out of massive sausage. So are we going, are you saying right or going left? We've got a split vote. It had to happen eventually. Alright, we're going to do a clinical assessment of this. The fish burger is far too much fucking sauce on it. Far too much fucking sauce on it. But if we look at the cheesy chips and the sausage, not only are the chips definitely not cooked properly, none of this is hot because none of the cheese has melted. There is not a single strand of melted cheese on that. So we're going to go left. Science. We scienced it. Right. Sam Kerr Football Centre in Australia, which apparently serves cheeseburgers for £6.35 and I'd imagine some casual racism. Or Hillsborough, salt and pepper chicken with chips and katsu curry for £5.50. So, we can either enjoy a cheeseburger knowing it comes with a side of casual, I'm sure well-meaning racism, or we can enjoy eating salt and pepper chicken with chips and katsu curry in the shadow of ghosts and awful policing. Harry's gone right. Wolf's gone right. Stammer's gone left because Australians know their burgers, which is bang fucking on. But Simon's gone right, so we're going right. Are we winners today? No. Apparently burgers with a side of racism is what we're choosing. We got 8 out of 10 though. 8 out of 8.5 was the community average, so we didn't fuck it up entirely. I thought we were on for a perfect game, but we can't have it all, frankly, can we? We can't always have everything we want. But if we try some time, we can get what we need. It's valid. It's valid. Okay. I am thinking it is midnight. It is midnight o'clock. Harry is finally going to sleep, not bed, sleep. Not bed, sleep. Good night, Harry. Enjoy sleep / bed / night / bed / sleep. I think we're going to go and make a new friend. I know nothing about this guy, so if he fucking sucks and he's the worst human being we've ever met, I apologise. But we're going to go find out. Because it's always nice to make new friends, and he currently has 0 viewers, or 1 viewer. So I think we should go say hi, introduce ourselves, all that good stuff. He's playing a retro Arsenal from like 15-16, so it could be interesting. Let's go say hi to him, to Sal Warudo. Thanks for being here, guys. Love you all very much. Do join for the raid. Let's just go see what this fella's like, and hopefully we can make him happy. So cheers for being here, guys. I'm smashing the raid button now. See you on the other side, I guess. See you on the other side.